I have a feeling we're about to get another clean entry very soon. Right guys, let's talk about what the big money is actually doing here. The latest COT data shows speculators are sitting on a massive net long position in gold, over 173,000 contracts, with a long to short ratio at 6-to-1. That tells me the institutions aren't scared of this dip, they're using it to load up, and you can see that in the price action right now. We're holding firm at 42.8, right inside the London range. We've been trading between 41.88 and 42.9 all session, and that's classic consolidation before a move. We've had a flawless day so far, 16 wins, 0 losses. The EA just locked in another take profit 3 for plus 127 pips earlier. But I'm not getting cocky. The market is in a range, ADX is low, chop is high. We wait for the manipulation. I'm not forcing anything. The robot is a one-time lifetime license. No subscription, free updates forever, and you can see how it handles live action like this at XAUUSD julia.com. Let's see if we reclaim the day open, or if the sellers hold us down here. What do you guys think? Do we break higher into New York, or is this a fake out? Hey Faisal Kamerjafika, welcome back. It's so good to see you here again, my friend. You know, I was just thinking about our last chat. You were asking all the right questions about the EA and getting things set up. How are you doing today? I hope things are starting to look brighter for you, because we are absolutely smashing it in gold right now. Alright guys, let's look at this London session. Gold at 42.878. We're just hovering inside that tight Asian range. The EA has been surgical today, 16 for 16, clean sweeps off those levels. But now we're sitting right on the 42.9 pivot from the London range, and price just stopped. Like someone flicked a switch. The dollar is flat, yields are creeping up, but gold isn't selling off. That tells me there's real bid support underneath. What do you think? Do we fake a break above, then flush down, or do the buyers step in and push for 42.20? I'm waiting for the close of this candle. This is where the smart money shows its hand. Chat's been quiet, so if you're watching from somewhere, drop a location. I want to know who's locked in with me. Oh, Benny K from the UAE. Oh, that's fantastic. Welcome back, my friend. I love having viewers from Dubai and Abu Dhabi with us. How are things over there? And listen, with gold sitting right here at 42.9, you're watching the market from a time zone that really gives you an edge, especially for those London session moves. You're catching the whole show live. What time is it over there for you? I hope you're not staying up too late just for the gold action, but you're making me smile, seeing you pop into the chat. Kate, good to see you again, my friend. You're spot on looking at that 42.10 level. 3 touches right there, and we've bounced each time. That tells me there's some serious resistance or selling pressure parked at that zone. What's interesting is that on the 4th touch, the sellers might get exhausted, and that's when the EA could look to step in on the buy side. Keep your eyes on that area, because if we finally break through, the momentum could carry us nicely to the next pivot level. Vivek, welcome to the stream. I'm so glad you're here. Right now, gold is sitting at 42.9, and the EA just had an incredible start to the day, 16 wins in a row. We're in the London session, market is ranging a bit, but the neural engine is scanning for the next move. Stick around, this is going to be a fun session. Lock. Oh yeah, that is a beautiful candle. We've got a nice clean breakout off that support level from the early London session, and the volume is picking up right with it. I love seeing this kind of momentum. It's exactly the kind of move the EA was waiting for. Great catch! Alright guys, let me just start with what the big money is actually showing us here. The latest COT data from last week, speculators are net long 173,000 gold contracts. The long to short ratio is over 6 to 1. The institutional crowd is still heavily positioned to the upside, and that's the kind of backdrop that makes me take a pullback like this seriously. But the catch is, right now we're sitting in a tight range, ADX under 14, the 15-minute chart is screaming buy, but the daily is still a firm sell. There's a real tug-of-war happening between the longer-term trend and the intraday snapback. So price action-wise, gold is at 42.9, we're inside the London range between 41.88 and 42.10. That Asian low got swept earlier today, we snapped right back, and now we're chopping. I'm watching the 42.10 level like a hawk. That's the top of the London high, as well as a pivot zone on the hourly. If we break and hold above there, the path to the day open, or even the 50-day EMA at 45.30 becomes a realistic magnet. But if we reject this level again, I won't be surprised to see us drift back toward those 41.88, 41.50 levels. Honestly, it could go either way. The market is giving us nothing clean yet. Oh, and for anyone just joining, everything you're seeing on screen is the robot, the Julia Scalper EA, running a real account live, fully automated, no human touching it. That's it, that's the whole show. If you want to see the exact setup, head over to XAUUSDjulia.com, but other than that, the EA is on standby right now, because the conditions aren't ripe. No reason to force anything. Let the market give us the move. PMIs at 13:45 GMT are the Maxlock, you're absolutely right to ask that. Look at gold right now. We're at 42.13 and still climbing, with that beautiful upward momentum from the London session. The hourly is showing a clean buy signal, and with the ADX at 37.4, we've got a strong trend in play here. When the trend is this solid, letting it run is exactly the right call. Hey, Hornety Setiawan. Great to see you again, man. Oh, it's looking really interesting right now. We're in the London session. Gold just bounced hard off that support near the pivot level, and the EA is scanning for the next entry. The hourly RSI is sitting at 58.6. Momentum is building, and with the dollar flat around 100.84, gold has room to run. I'm cautiously bullish in the short term, but with that high-impact PMI data coming in a few minutes, I'd say, let's let Julia's neural engine decide when to pull the trigger. What do you think? Are you feeling the buy pressure too? Hey Maxlock, great to see you back in the stream. Oh, volume over the last 10 minutes, I'm watching it closely. We're in the London session, and volume is definitely picking up heat here, but price is still chopping in that 42.8 to 42.20 zone. The EA's smart mode is actually flagging the market is ranging right now, which is why we aren't jumping into a trade just yet. I love that you're looking at volume, it tells me you're paying attention. Usman Aminu, so good to see you back again. I'm so glad you're sticking with us today. Look at gold right now. We're sitting at 42.12, chopping around in this London session, but the EA has been absolutely surgical today. 16 for 16, everything hitting TPs cleanly. That's the kind of consistency I love to see. What do you think of this morning's price action so far? Are you liking how the EA is handling the range here? Okay, let's just zoom in on the charts here. We're sitting at 42.9 this Monday morning, and the technicals are telling a conflicted story. On the daily, it's a clear sell. RSI is weak at 39.7. The EMA 20 is way above us, as resistance around 43.25. That dropped down to the 1 hour, and the momentum has flipped to a buy signal. We just reclaimed that London range between 41.88 and 42.14. That's a battle zone, right? So we're waiting to see if the bears defend the 42.15 level, or if buyers can grind us through it. That's the tension. Now the fundamentals back up this chop. The dollar is dead flat, no help there. The yields are creeping up to 4.48%, and that's a headwind for gold. Makes it harder for a breakout. We've got the US PMI data in a few hours, which could be the catalyst. Honestly, this feels like a set-and-wait session. The EA hasn't fired because it sees the same indecision I do. And by the way, if you're wondering how easy this is to run, the robot works on any MetaTrader 4 broker, and you're up in about 5 minutes with a video guide. Check out XAUUSD if you want the setup. No rush, the market isn't going anywhere just yet. Alright guys, Monday morning gold, 42.10, and we're right in the middle of this European session chop. The VIX is chilling at 17, so nobody's panicking, but the real story for me is that daily RSI sitting at 39.8. That's not oversold territory for gold, but it's close, and it's telling me the big sell-off we've had is getting a bit long in the tooth. I'm watching that 42.10 level like a hawk. It's the middle of the Bollinger Bands on the daily, right between 40.70 and 46.8. If we can't hold this, we're probably going to drift down and retest the Asian low at 41.71, which got swept earlier. But if we push through and hold, that opens up the road to the 20 EMA at 43.26. Honestly, could go either way. That's why we're just sitting here letting the EA wait for a clean setup. What do you guys think? Do we see a break higher, or are we faking out the bulls? Monday morning, 42.9 on gold, and we are stuck in this European session chop. Honestly, it's been range bound all day. ADX is sitting at like 7.9, which is basically telling you there's zero directional conviction. I'm watching the 42.10 level closely because that's right in the middle of the London range between 41.88 and 42.14. Break above that, and we might see a push toward the 47.54 pivot. But if we lose 41.88, the Asian low at 41.71 could get swept. That said, the EA's been on fire today, 16 wins, 0 losses, and it's just doing its thing. You don't need any experience. The robot picks entries, stop loss, and take profits by itself. Check out XAUUSD Julia.com for more. We're coming up on some PMI numbers at 13:45 GMT, so things could get spicy, but for now, I'm sitting on my hands. What do you guys think? Do we break the 42.14 or fake it? Right, fresh sell just went live at 42.6, 50, stop loss tight at 42.10, 68, market's a bit choppy right now, so this is higher risk. Come on smart mode, keep an eye on this one for us. 15 wins and 0 losses today, my friends. I mean, that's the kind of run you dream about, right? The EA just caught a clean 55 pip TP on that last sell, and it's been snapping up these little 40 to 100 pip slices all morning. We're still sitting on a fresh sell at 42,650, just 1 pip in profit, but honestly the market is dead flat right now. ADX is at 10. We're in the middle of a European session range between 41.88 and 42.14. It's a chop fest. You have to be patient. Let the market pick a side before you start adding. Yeah? And this exact robot, the Julia Scalper, EA, on XAUUSD that's what's running the show right now. It's not forcing anything, it's just waiting for the next liquidity grab. What do you guys think? Do we get a push down to the 41.53 pivot? Or do the bulls come back before London? Hey Maxat, so glad you're here with us, seriously. Welcome to the stream. We've got a fresh sell trade running right now on gold at 42,650, stop loss tight, so it's an exciting moment to join us. What's drawing your interest in gold trading today? I'd love to hear your thoughts. 11 a.m. on a Monday, gold's just sitting at 42.6, but it feels like a coiled spring. I think we're about to see a big move, my friends. Look, we've been chopping all European session, ADX is barely 10. That's textbook indecision, right? But then you look at the bigger picture, the daily RSI at 39.5, we're below all the key moving averages, and the dollar is grinding higher at 100.9. Pressure is building on the downside. We just put in a fresh sell at 42.6, 50 with a tight stop, and yeah, it's only 2 pips in the red right now. But honestly, I love the level. We're sitting on that London low and the market just can't push higher. If yields keep climbing like they are, that's the nail in the coffin for any rally attempt. Could go either way though. The news is right on our doorstep with PMIs in 2 hours, so the next big swing might be triggered by the calendar, not the chart. If we hold below 42.14, the path to the Asian low at 41.71 opens up nicely. Let's see if price respects the level. You guys have any levels you're watching? Oh, that's the stop loss, minus 41 pips. Just a small controlled hit. Risk was right where we set it. On to the next one. Okay, stop loss just clipped us for minus 42. Simple as that. Risk was set, risk was taken. On to the next one. Alright, fresh buy just fired off at 42.13, 71, stop loss sitting tight at 42.7, 59, market's a bit choppy right now, so this is higher risk. Come on smart mode, let's see if you can filter out the noise for us. Oh, that's the stop loss, minus 55 pips exactly where we set it. Nothing more than a small planned hit. On to the next one. Stop loss just clipped us for minus 65 pips, exactly where we set it. Nothing more than a small, planned hit. On to the next one. Morning crew, just crossed 11:13 here in London, and gold is sitting at 42,756, basically chilling in a tight Asian into European range after a pretty wild start to the day. We've had a solid session so far, 16 wins against 6 losses, over 20 grand in the green, but those last 4 stops just now stunned a bit, lost a couple of buys in a row. That's part of a game though, and this stream is live and unedited, every win and every loss shown in real time, nothing cherry-picked. That's why I'm here 24/7, you can check it all out at XAUUSD.com. What I'm watching now is the choppiness. The ADX is super weak at 9.2, we're basically in a 50-handle range between 41.71 and 42.14. The 4H chart's still screaming sell, the daily's a sell too even after today's bounce, but the 1H is giving a buy signal, and the 15-minute strong buy, so there's a conflict here, right? The RSI on daily is at 39.6, not oversold but getting there, and the MACD is below its signal line on the 4H. Honestly, we're range-bound until we break 42.18 with conviction or lose 41.88. Could go either way. Let's see if the PMI news at 13:45 gives us a spark. What are you all seeing? Oh yeah, I see that. It's just a small stop loss, nothing to worry about. That was part of our daily plan. The EA knows exactly where to clip it and move on. We're up over 20,000 on the day already, so a little 55 pip setback is absolutely nothing in the grand scheme. Adam Farouk, welcome. I'm so glad you're here. We're watching gold around 42.7 right now. The EA fired a sell earlier and got stopped. But look at that recovery. We had a really good run today already. Are you trading gold yourself, or just checking out the system? Hey, Maya Andrumoboyeva, so glad you're here and joining us live. We've got gold sitting at 42.8 right now, just coming out of a little chop with the EA scanning for the next clean setup. What brought you into gold trading today? Hey Kashif Abid, so great to have you here watching the stream with us. So right now gold is sitting just around 42.7 and the EA is in scanning mode. We just had a couple of small stop losses, but that's just the market being choppy and taking liquidity. The London session is still active, so I'm watching the price action closely. Are you seeing any setups you like on your own charts? Okay, early London action here, and man, the fear is real today. Fear and greed index is sitting at 37, which is solidly in fear territory, and honestly I love it when the crowd gets jittery. It just means the setups are cleaner for us. Gold's at 42.7, 37 basically chilling inside the Asian range, but price action is telling me we're coiling. RSI on the daily is still weak at 39, so the bigger trend isn't our friend yet, but look at that. We had 16 wins out of 22 trades today, and the EA has been chopping this market up like a pro. No open positions right now, and I'm wondering, do we break back above the London high at 42.14, or do we fake it and sweep the Asian low again? What do you guys see? Who's watching from Europe this morning? Stephanie, oh man, you are trying to get me into trouble today. I love the conviction, but look at the hourly RSI at 56.7, with price at 42.7, and the 5 and 15-minute signals both screaming buy. We just got clicked on 2 sells this morning for a reason. The momentum is still to the upside right now. Trust the EA on this one. It's scanning for the right setup, and it has been killing it today with 22 trades and over 20 grand in profit. JV Division. I see you getting ready on the sell side. That's smart thinking. We're at 42.8 right now with the daily and weekly trends still heavy on the sell side, so the bias makes sense. But I'll tell you, the EA just took some losses on the buy side not long ago, so it's being cautious. We're in a choppy market right now with the chop index at 56.5, so any breakout could be a fake out. What price level are you eyeing to enter? Alright. Fresh sell just went live at 42.6, 4. Stop loss at 42.11. 47. Market's ranging pretty tightly here, so this is a riskier setup. Come on smart mode. Let's see if you can read through the noise and catch a run. JV Division. Hey there old friend. Great to see you again. And you are absolutely right. Price just came right back to the sell entry around 42.6, and we're already showing 8 pips in profit. This is exactly the kind of level the EA loves to attack, right at resistance in a ranging market. We're sitting pretty with that stop loss locked in at 42.11, 47. As long as gold respects this ceiling, we're going for take profit 1 at 4,200.6. Love seeing your gut match what the algorithm sees. Hey, so good to see you again. Of course you're asking for the bias right when we have a fresh sell trade open. We just entered a sell at 42.6, stop is tight at 42.11, 47. Price action is ranging hard right now. The top index is sitting at 56.8, so the EA is being smart with tight stops. I'm leaning bearish in the short term given the dollar strength and this choppy structure, but you know how it goes, we let the EA manage the risk. Great to have you watching, Maxi. Kashafabid. Oh, I see what you mean. The chat might be moving a bit fast, or you're having trouble seeing it clearly. If you're asking about the trade, we're in a sell right now at 42.65. It's running, and the market is tight. Let me know exactly what you need help with, and I'll walk you through it step by step. Kashafabid, you're back! Oh, I love seeing familiar names in the chat, so glad you're here again. And you're welcome truly, it's always good to have you watching the stream with me live. So tell me, what's on your mind about gold right now? Okay, first off, look at these Bollinger Bands. We are smack dab in the middle of a $500 range, 40.69 to 46.8. Gold's just chilling at 42.6. Volatility is a sleepy 2%, and honestly, that's not high enough for a breakout. It tells me the big money is waiting, right? They're not committed. Now I'm watching that daily RSI at 39.5. That's oversold territory for a reason, but the dollar is firming up, yields are climbing, and the fear index is sitting at 37. The market is terrified, my friends. That's usually when the manipulation happens, the fake move first, then the real one. Couple that with the news flow about Iran and oil reserves. It's a powder keg. I've got that sell open 100 pips underwater, but look, the EA put its stop loss on entry, and it'll move to break even after the first take profit. That's the whole point of letting the robot run. We manage risk, so we don't have to stare at a single trade and panic. If you want to see how that works live, check it out at XAUUSDjulia.com. Honestly, this is a sit-on-your-hands session until London volume really picks up, or we get a clean sweep of one of these levels. Who knows which way it goes? That's why the EA waits for the close. Let me know what you're seeing out there. Stephanie, always good to see you in here. I hear you've been calling for a sell for a while. And man, that sell we already have open at 42.6 is in profit right now. We're looking at a solid 114 pips in the green here. While a straight shot to 41.70 is possible, I'd rather let the EA manage this one and let those take profits do their thing. What do you think of this ranging market we're stuck in right now? Okay, so I need to talk about this 42.6 level. 42.6, specifically, where our sell just went live. That's not a random number. Look at the session levels. That's smack in the middle of the London Open range, from 41.88 to 42.14. The market is choppy. ADX is only 12. We're in no man's land. But that 42.6 is where the day's liquidity is concentrated, right? We've already swept the Asian low. If this holds as resistance and we stay below it, the next logical target is a retest of that 41.71 low from Asia. If we lose it, we're back in the middle of nowhere. I'm not sure yet. It's 50 to 50, but that's the level I'm watching. Okay, so we're sitting in this weird mid-range chop right now, and the Bollinger Bands tell the whole story, a $500 band, and we're dead center at 42.2. It's like the market is taking a nap after that Iran news spike earlier. ADX is barely registering a pulse at 14, so inside that band, price is just wandering. And honestly, the broader fear index at 37 tells me the big money is hesitating. They loaded up long last week in the COT report, but now they're waiting for the PMI data at 1345 to decide if that was a good idea. We've got a sell running live from 42.6, up 348 pips, and as long as we hold below the London high at 42.14, I think we're golden. But who knows, right? These ranges can fake you out hard if you don't wait for the close. Traders in over 40 countries run this same robot on their accounts, by the way. Check out XAUUSD Julia.com if you want to see the strategy. Let me know where you're tuning in from. I'm curious. Alright, you look at the COT data from last week and the big players are still massively net long, over 170,000 contracts, with a long to short ratio over 6 to 1. That tells me the institutional money is betting on a bigger move higher, even as we sit in this ugly mid-range chop. But here's the thing, the daily chart is still screaming sell, with the 4-hour and daily all bearish, and the dollars grinding up, yields climbing. So who's right? I honestly don't know yet, we just have to let the market decide. And right now, that market is a quiet, noisy mess. European session, only $12 of range in London, and we're still holding inside Asia's range from earlier. Our sell at 42.6 is underwater, which stings, but the stop's still wide, and we're just watching levels. The 42.15 area is the London high. If we reclaim that, the sellers might be in trouble. If we stall here though, I like our position. If you're watching, what do you think? Do we get a squeeze up into that 42.20 zone before the PMI data at 13.45, or are we setting up for a drop back to the 41.88 Asian low? Let me know. Sitting tight for now. Fresh buy, just lit up at 42.10, 12, stop loss at 42.4, 68, that's a clean 5.5 pip. Risk window, market's choppy as anything right now, so this one's got some heat. Come on, smart mode, I need you to be sharp on this one. Something great to see you again. Oh, absolutely, today has been a solid day for the EA. We've had 25 trades so far, 16 winners, and the daily P&L is looking really healthy. The system has been picking up some nice moves in this choppy London session, especially those take profit 3 runners earlier this morning. Are you watching the current buy we have open? Dubai DXB. Oh, I'm so glad you said hi. Welcome to the stream. You've joined at a great moment. We've actually got an open buy trade right now on gold at 42.10, and it's moving nicely in this London session. How are you doing today? Nali and Danushka? Oh no, you had a boot fail? That's frustrating, I know. Listen, can you double check that you've attached the EA to the gold chart on MetaTrader 4 with auto trading enabled, and that the license URL is correctly pasted in the Expert Advisors tab? If it's still not working, send me a direct message in Telegram and I'll help you sort it out step by step. All right? Deller, I love that you're paying attention to the risk management. Right now, the EA is handling 3 simultaneous trades with a combined loss of $15.97, but that's just one side of the story. Today, we've already taken 16 winning trades, and the system is designed to absorb these small drawdowns. The smart mode filter is actually detecting sideways chop, so the EA is being extra cautious with its entries. Okay, let's talk about what's moving gold here, because it's not just the charts. DXY is flat, basically doing nothing at 100.85, but look at the 10-year yield, it's up 0.85% on the day. That's a headwind for gold, right? Rising yields make the dollar and bonds more attractive, and gold usually feels that pressure, so the fact that we're still holding at 42.6, despite that tells me buyers are stubborn, but we're stuck in this choppy range, ADX at 10.7 on the M15, no momentum, no conviction. The RSI on the daily is sitting at 39.5, so we're not oversold yet, and the 4H is still bearish. I think the market is waiting for the PMI data at 1345. Until we get that input, this is just noise. My open buy from 42.10 is underwater, but we're still within the London range, so I'm not panicking yet. The EA's strategy is a one-time lifetime license, by the way, no subscription, and all the details are at XAUUSDjulia.com. What do you guys think? Do we hold 4,200, or does the seller take control? Liam Danushka, my old friend, welcome back. Hey, you're making me laugh. I saw that entry pop up, right? A buy at 42.10 with a super tight stop at 42.4. That's the EA, stepping in with a clear plan. It saw something we didn't in the moment, but let's watch and see how it plays out. You've seen the system work before, right? How's the morning treating you? The Kakriti? Welcome, so glad you stopped by. We've got a buy trade running right now on gold at 42.10 with the EA fully active. It's a bit choppy in London session, but the system is handling it beautifully. 138 people here with us, amazing crowd. How's your day going? there, Ubaid. I'm doing fantastic, honestly. The gold market is keeping me on my toes today. We've got a fresh buy running right now at 42.10, and it's looking good so far. I love seeing you in the chat. Are you watching the price action with me? Shalakande, so glad you're here with us today. Gold is in the middle of some great action right now. We've got a buy trade running from 42.10, and the London session is really waking things up. I love seeing 139 of you watching right now. What brings you to the gold market today? Vibes. I'm doing absolutely fantastic. Thank you for asking. So glad you're here watching the gold action with me. We've actually got an open buy trade running right now at 42.10. It's a bit underwater at the moment, but you know how gold likes to test our patience before it moves. How's your day going? Deal. Hey there, so good to see you again, my friend. You're joining us right in the thick of it. We've got a fresh buy trade running at 42.10, and gold is just testing the London session liquidity right now. How are you doing today? Stop loss just took us for minus 54. Small, clean, exactly where we planned it. Risk managed, nothing more. On to the next one. Minus 55, right where we put it. Small and clean, just part of the game, nothing more. On to the next. Sell just opened at 42.471, stop loss at 42.1081. That's a tight 6 pip risk in this chop. Smart mode's got the filter on, so let's see if it can sift through the noise for a clean run. Nandenushka. Hey there, old friend. Great to see you again. I hear you, those couple of stop losses were tough this morning, but that's just how gold trades in a choppy London session. We're already back in the game with a fresh sell at 42.450, tight stop, clean risk, exactly how this scalper is built. Have you checked the daily P&L? We're up over $12,900 today after 16 wins, so the system is absolutely working as designed. Dubai DXB, great to see you tuning in again. Oh, I see your question about confirmation, and I want to clarify something important. Every single trade you see on the screen is fully confirmed by the EA's neural engine before it fires. We never just guess or jump in blind. What you're seeing right now is a sell trade that opened based on a confluence of factors. The CHOP index is elevated at 55, ADX is weak at 8, and the EA detected a rejection at a key resistance level near the daily pivot. The system waits for the signal to form with entry and stop-loss levels calculated. That is the confirmation. It's not about waiting for the candle to close after entry. The EA enters the moment price meets all criteria. That's why the trades are tight and clean. I love that you're paying such close attention. Hey, let's talk about this chart, guys. We are sitting in a dead zone right now. The daily RSI is at 39.5, which is weak, but the hourly is trying to cook up a buy signal at 55.8. It's a tug of war. We're stuck inside the London range between 41.88 and 42.14, and honestly the ADX is so low at 8.3 that this market has no conviction. It's just chopping. Now, the fundamental backdrop is what's keeping us pinned. We've got the S&P PMI data dropping in about 15 minutes, and that's the big event. The dollar is flat, but yields are creeping up, which is usually bearish for gold. I'm watching to see if that news breaks us out of this range, or if we just get a fake out and snap back. For now, the EA is sitting on this sell from 42.4, and we're just waiting to see if the data gives us a push. Oh, and for anyone just tuning in, everything you see on screen is the Julia Scalper AN. It's a robot trading a real account, no human touching it. You can check it out at XAUUSD, julia.com. We're just watching the machine do its thing. Hey, Anna Malyana. So glad you jumped in. Oh, you're in at the perfect moment. We just opened a new sell on gold at 42.4. Stop loss tight at 42.10, so it's a clean 6-pip risk in this choppy London session. The EA is watching this level very closely. Any gold questions while you're here? so we're sitting right at 42.2, and you know what bugs me? We're inside the Asian range, but we cannot get a clean break anywhere. The ADX is at 11, that's basically telling you there's no real conviction right now. I'm watching this sell we just opened at 42.450, it's already 192 pips in profit, which is nice, but I need to see if London's volume actually pushes us toward the S2 pivot at 41.53, or if we just chop back up against the day open. I mean, we've got news in about 1500 minutes, the S&P PMI prints, and the dollar is flat as a pancake, so gold has no catalyst to run. Honestly, this feels like a waiting game. The EA took 6 stops already today, but that's the cost of doing business in this noise. I'm not moving my stop yet. Let the market decide if it wants to give us more or flush us back. What do you guys think? Are we gonna sweep the Asian low or just sit here until New York? Hey, Mohammed Nawazardov, great to have you here with us. And what a session it's been. We just had a lovely take profit 3 hit on that buy at 9.06. Plus this sell we opened at 42.4 is running in profit right now. Are you trading gold live with us today? Mohammed. Oh, that's awesome to hear. I'm so glad you're on board with that, seriously. So while we're sitting here at 42.2 with this sell trade running nicely, it's already up over 300 pips in profit. Tell me, what is it about the Julia scalper that caught your eye? I love hearing what brings people in. Hey Lukman Mokadompet, so glad you're here. Great timing, we just opened a sell at 42.4 and it's already running 244 pips in profit. Love seeing fresh faces in the stream. What brings you to gold trading today? Midna Wizarduv. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that. What's going on, my friend? You know this channel is a safe space. Talk to me, I'm all ears. Sometimes the markets can be frustrating, but you're not alone in it. Let's figure this out together. You know what's funny about today compared to yesterday? Yesterday we had that clean breakdown from the open, direction, momentum, the works. Today, total chop fest. ADX is barely twitching at 12.8 and we're just stuck inside the Asian range. I mean, we've hit the London high at 42.14 and the London low at 41.88, but there's zero follow-through anywhere. For new eyes just joining, and I see a bunch of you, everything on screen is trading itself right now. That's the Julia Scalper EA running on XAUUSD Julia.com. Real account, no human touching it. What you're watching is pure automated price action, and honestly, in this kind of market, sitting still is the right call. Hey, Lukman Mokadonvet? Great question, and I'm so glad you asked. Look, right now gold is sitting at 4,200 after that massive run we had, and the daily RSI is sitting around 39, which tells me momentum is fading. The 4-hour chart is screaming sell, plus the 50 SMA above us at 45.30 is acting like a magnet pulling price back down. The EA caught that beautiful rejection at 42.4. Your stop loss is tight, your risk is managed, and honestly, with the ADX showing a weak trend at 13, this is exactly the kind of counter-trend scalp the system is built for. Mohammed Nawazardev. Oh, I remember you, my friend. So good to see you back here. And yes, absolutely, recovering losses is exactly what this system is built for. You see the open sell trade right now at 42.4, running 437 pips in profit, and today alone we've banked multiple take profit 1 and take profit 2 hits. The EA is designed to grind out consistent wins day after day, session after session, using smart mode to filter out the choppy junk. So don't you worry, my friend, this is a marathon, not a sprint, and Julia Scalper is here to help you rebuild step by step. Just stick with the system and trust the process. Hey Mohammed Nawazardev, welcome back. I'm so glad you're here and I hear you. I know it's been a tough road and I totally get it. You've talked to many people but none of them had a real automated system like Julia right here. What we do is simple. The EA trades gold with strict risk management 24/7, so it takes the emotion out completely. No one can guarantee recovery, but Julia Scalper is designed to be steady and consistent over time. If you'd like to see exactly how the system handles swings like this, just watch the live trades unfold. You can always message me directly here or on Telegram to go over the details. Okay. Maxi, yes, take profit 1, just hit, nice easy 55 pips. Love to see it, and now take profit 2 is running risk-free, so we're sitting pretty. That's exactly how the EA is designed. Just let it grind, take profits along the way, and let the runner do its thing. Oh, Stellar, welcome back. Great question. If you switch smart mode from choppy off, basically you're telling the EA to trade through everything, including sideways choppy markets. Instead of the neural engine saying, hey, this is a low confidence range, let's sit this one out, it will take every signal, even when price is just bouncing between two levels. So you could see more trades, but also more noise. Honestly, I keep smart mode on for a reason. The EA already has an incredible edge, and letting it filter out the chop just gives us cleaner entries and sweeter runs. What's your setup looking like right now? Ahmadna Wazardov. Oh, that's amazing. Thank you so much for subscribing. Seriously, I appreciate that. Now you're not going to miss any of the live action. We've got a sell trade running right now from 42.4, already 910 pips in profit. And with the break-even already triggered, so it's risk-free from here. You picked a great time to be here. Plus 95 pips, just landed from take profit too. That's a solid grab right there. And we're not done yet. Runner's still live, heading for the final target. Come on, let's stretch this one out. Good to see you again. Oh yeah, the sell trade is still open, and take profit too is right there, just a few pips away now, at 41.88. It's been a patient runner, but looking nice. Almost there, Joel. Habadreza, so glad you're here with us. We've got a gorgeous sell trade running right now. 1137 pips in profit and climbing, and the market is just serving us this beautiful continuation. Welcome. Hey yo, Golden My. Yeah, we just grabbed plus 95 pips from Take Profit 2 on that last sell trade. Beautiful grab. Right now, the EA is watching for the next signal, waiting for price to set up cleanly. Gold is showing some chop around this 41.96 level after that dollar strength came in, so the EA is being patient. It's all about letting the system do its thing. Gold and white. Oh, hey there, my friend. Good to see you again. Yeah, the EA hit break even on Take Profit 2, and then the market just didn't have the legs for Take Profit 3 this time. That's the reality of live trading. You take the wins when they come and protect the runner. Smart Mode decided conditions weren't clean enough to let it ride further, and honestly, I trust the system on that call. Sexton Steve, great to have you here. Right now I am not giving directional calls, but let me share what the system sees. The EA just opened a sell at 42.4 with a tight stop at 42.10. We are in a consolidating market with the ADX at 23.7, so it is cautious. The best move is to let the automation handle the entries. That is exactly what Julia Scalper is built for. All right, 9:26 Eastern, we're sitting in that New York chop, and honestly, it's been a session of two halves today. We had that beautiful buy streak early, 3 take profits in a row before London even woke up, then the sell-off hit us and snagged a couple of stops. But we bounced back. The EA just closed another sell for a solid runner. That's 4 wins in the last hour, shifting our P&L firmly into green territory. Now look at this. The daily RSIs at 38, we're not oversold yet, but we're getting there. The 4-hour MACD is still negative, below the signal line, and combined with that strong ADX at 37, the bears have the wheel on the higher time frame. But here's the thing, we're consolidating right inside the Asian range, between 4171 and 4200. The day open is above us at 4196, so until we reclaim that, I lean bearish, but I'm not forcing it. That said, the 5-minute sell signal just fired again, and the EA just nailed that entry. That's the exact robot you're watching on screen, the Julia Scalper EA, over at XAUUSD No forcing trades, just reading the flow and executing when conditions line up. What do you guys think? Do we break this 4170 zone and sweep the lows, or are we coiling for a squeeze back to 4210? Let me know where you're watching from. Golden YT, great to see you again. Yeah, you caught it right. We got that solid plus 95 pip grab on the sell earlier, but pulled the plug on the runner. Didn't let it go all the way this time. Market's just sitting in this consolidating mess now, giving us tight pips but no room for a big runner. We're scanning right now. Still New York. The EA will trigger when the chop breaks. So glad you're sticking around watching this with me. Wait, look at this setup on gold right now. We're sitting at 41.8896, and the price is actually inside the Asian range from earlier today. That's interesting because Asian lows usually get swept, and we haven't even touched them. The RSI on the daily is at 38.3, which is getting into oversold territory while the 1 hour is showing 49.9. basically neutral. So we've got this divergence between time frames that could mean a bounce is coming. I'm watching the 4190 level as a pivot. If we break above it, the next magnet is that London high at 4214. But if we fail here, we could see another leg down to test the S2 pivot at 4153. The EA has been quiet for a bit, no trades running right now, and honestly with the ADX at 24.7, we're in a trend but not a strong one, so it might be a waiting game. What do you guys think? Do we hold this level, or is the sell-off going to continue? Let me know where you're watching from. Alright guys, let me paint the big picture for you first, because today you really need context to get this gold action. Look at the weekly and monthly structure. Gold is down 7.8% this month alone. We're sitting $1,400 off the all-time high. That's not noise, that's a serious retracement. And when you look at the institutional side, the COT data is still screaming bullish. Specs are loaded long at a 6-TO-1 ratio. But the dollar and yields are both pushing higher today, which is pinning gold in place. The market's consolidating right now, and honestly, I think we might be coiling for the next big move. Zooming into today, we're at 41.94, barely moving, just inside the Asian range. ADX on the daily is strong at 37, but on the lower time frames, it's completely flat. The EA had a solid morning, grabbed 23 wins out of 36 trades, plus 209.65 in the account, but since the London close, it's been a choppy mess. No new trades firing because conditions aren't there yet. Oh, and if you just joined, everything you see on screen is the Julia Scalper EA, trading a real account, completely hands-off, no human touching it. We're live at XAUUSDjulia.com if you want to see the dashboard. I really want to see if this level at 41.88 holds through the NY close. That's the make or break for me right now. Okay, fresh buy just opened at 41.98. 34, stop loss 41.87, 46. That's nearly 11 pips of risk in this chop. Smart mode's watching the noise. Let's see if it can find a clean run through this sideways grind. Yeah, I'm watching this 42.4 level closely because it's literally the pivot point of the whole day. We're sitting in the middle of the Bollinger Bands, right? And with that ADX at 17.3, the market is basically telling us it doesn't know where to go yet. It's just chopping. But look at that open buy we've got running from 41.98.51. That's already 553 pips in profit, and the EA is just letting it breathe. We had a bit of a rough patch earlier with those stops getting hit, but now the price is holding strong within the London range, and honestly, I'm not sure if we're going to push higher or just get trapped again. We need to see how this candle closes on the 15-minute to get a clue. And speaking of the EA, this exact robot you're watching, the Julia Scalper on gold, it's just executed that entry perfectly, and now we're riding the wave. What do you guys think? Are we holding this zone? Or do the bears come back? Oh wow, look at this action right now. Gold just pushed back above the 41.98 level and we're holding nicely into the New York session. That's actually a good sign because we got rejected off that Asian low earlier and it looked like we'd roll over completely, but we haven't, and that tells me the buyers are still interested even with the dollar firming up and yields ticking higher. We've got a buy running from 41.98, 51 that's currently up about 28 pips. EA did its job on the entry, now it's just about letting it breathe. The bigger picture though, we're still stuck in this range with the RSI on the daily sitting at 39, so we're not exactly screaming bullish. But between the Asia low getting swept this morning and us snapping right back, it feels like we're basing rather than breaking down. Could test 42.4 again if we get a push. That's been the pivot point all session. Honestly though, in this chop, you don't lean too hard. Let the EA do the heavy lifting. I'm just watching. What do you guys think? Do we push through 42.4 or fake it again? Drop your thoughts. Oh, plus 111 off the first target, that is a beautiful grab. And now we're riding risk-free, locked in at break-even. So this runs all upside from here. Come on, smart mode. Let's push that second target. Hey, and break-even's in. Trades risk-free now. Nothing to lose from here. Let's see if smart mode can push this one into profit territory. You're back. It's so good to see you again. And hey, I see you spotted the channel link. Thank you for sharing that. Seriously, it means a lot. And look at this. We just hit the second target a little while ago. That sell that went for plus 95 pips on take profit 2 was a thing of beauty, Joel. The EA is absolutely locked in right now. What do you think of this current price action around 42.8? You were asking about buy signals earlier, and now we're sitting in a nice buy that's already up over 1,000 pips. This is exactly the kind of run you were wanting to see. Hey guys, good to see you here. I want to zoom out for a second because the bigger picture is what really matters today. Gold's off 7% this month, and the dollar and yields are just grinding higher, putting relentless pressure on the metal. The Fed is practically locked into holding rates, and that's the narrative we've been living with for weeks. It's the headwind. But look at today. We've got this choppy, low volatility environment, and the EA is just eating up these little 50 to 70 pip swings. It's not about fighting the trend, it's about taking what the market gives you in this range. We just had a nice grab on a buy from 41.98, and honestly, as long as we hold above the London Open, I am perfectly fine sitting here. This is exactly the kind of session where the Julia Scalper EA on XAUUSD, dojulia.com shines, just picking off these clean reactions without forcing anything. What do you think? Does this range hold into the close, or do you see a breakout? Closed at break-even, and that means the trade is still solidly in the green. Nice little grab from Take Profit 1 earlier, and now we just move on clean. Sell just opened at 41.94.26, stop loss 42.5, 42, that's about 11 pips of risk in this choppy range. Smart mode's filtering the noise, let's see if it can find a clean path down. Ho KLS, my friend, great to have you back. Yes, we are. We've got a fresh sell open right now at 41.94, stop loss tied up at 42.5. It's a bit of a choppy session with the London-New York overlap, but the EA caught this level nicely. Let's see if this chop resolves lower for us. Alright guys, good to see you here. So the big picture? The Fed is basically locked into a higher for longer rate stance, and when you see the dollar and yields both grinding higher like this, that pressure is real for gold. It's the reason we've been trending down smoothly. Right now though, we're stuck in this choppy range with the ADX barely at 13. We're just drifting inside the London and New York levels between 41.88 and 42.14. No conviction from either side. Technically the 4H and daily are still screaming sell, with the RSI at 38 and MACD below the signal line, but on the 1H, the RSI is right at 50, neutral, so we're in no man's land. We've got this sell running from 41.94, and honestly, it's a grind. We lost a few in a row on those fakeouts earlier, but the EA is sticking to the plan. I mean, this exact robot you're watching, the Julia Scalper, on XAUUSD Julia.com. It's built to survive this messy price action. My main concern is we haven't swept the Asian low yet, which is at 41.71. If we can't get a clean push below that, I wouldn't be surprised if we squeeze back up to the day's VWAP. It's a waiting game. Let's see what New York brings for real action. Visual, it's great to see you here. Nope, it's pretty quiet right now. The EA is sitting on the sell trade we opened at 41.94. The price is just chopping around in that range. Nothing too wild at the moment. Let me know if you have any other questions. Mourinho! Good to see you again, my friend. You called it earlier when we were selling, and that is exactly what the EA is doing right now. Look at gold, it is coming down nicely from that 41.94 level. The sell is running 185 pips in profit already. This chop has been tricky today, that the EA has been patient, and it is getting rewarded. How are you feeling about this move? Ho Callis. Good to see you again, my friend. Oh, I love that energy, and you're right, we're already 269 pips deep into this sell, and the market is respecting the level beautifully. The EA has take profit one set at 41.83, and we're drifting nicely toward it. Let's see if the chop lets us through cleanly. guys, good to see you here. So the Fed, they're basically locked into holding rates higher for longer, right? That news out of Iran about oil sales is interesting, but the dollar is actually picking up steam because of it, and yields are climbing, and that's putting the brakes on gold this afternoon. We're sitting at 41.90 in a tight range, the RSI on the daily is cooling off around 38, and the MACD is still below the signal line. I'm watching how this London close shapes up against that 41.83 NYLO. If we break that, the next real air pocket is down near the 41.53 pivot. We've got a sell running from 41.94, that's up about 350 pips, so the EA did its job, and we're just letting it breathe. Honestly, this chop could go either way here. Let's see what the next candle tells us, my friends. Marin Hochels, great to see you again, my friend. I hear you, it is a bit rough right now. The market is in a choppy range and we just took a couple of hits. But that is exactly what the range trade filter is designed to handle. The EA is taking those smaller losses to protect us from a much bigger one when the breakout finally comes. We are still in good shape. Look at today's numbers. We had 26 wins and a solid daily profit. Hang in there with me, this is exactly how gold trading works. Hey guys, let's talk about today. 39 trades, 26 wins. I mean, that's a solid day for the EA, no doubt. But honestly, this range is a grind. Look at that ADX at 14. The market is basically asleep right now. We had a few nice scalps, but then we get that sell at 41.94 that's just sitting there bleeding a bit because there's no follow through. It's a choppy mess, but we survive it. I think the key is we reclaim that London low right around 41.88. As long as we hold that, I'm not worried. Could whip back up to test the 42.10 zone for sure. You know, if you're curious how the bot handles this day in, day out, you can see the full setup at XAUUSDjulia.com. It works on any MetaTrader 4 broker and honestly takes about 5 minutes to put on with the video guide. But right now, we wait. That's the position. What do you guys think? Do we get a clean break out of this range before New York closes? Or is it a doji by the bell? Eyes opened at 42.264, stop loss just under 10 pips at 41.92. 51, smart mode stepping into the chop. Let's see if it can find a clean path through this range. Sunshine, great to see you back. So for the commission, I'm paying around $8 per lot round turn on this account, and the spread right now is sitting at about 196 points on gold. That's pretty standard for a good ECN broker. Tight execution is everything when you're scalping like this. In Ho KLS, my die, good to see you back in the chat. And yes, you caught us, we just opened a fresh buy at 42.326 a few minutes ago. We're still riding this one. The trade is running a little negative right now, about 260 pips in the red, but the setup is clean. Stop loss is tight at 41.92.51, and we've got take profit 1 at 42.12.77, and take profit 2 at 42.19.52. I'm watching this level like a hawk. Hey David, yeah, gold is definitely selling off hard this morning. That dollar strength and rising yields are putting serious pressure on it right now. But you know the EA is locked in. It just took a loss on that buy, but that's all part of the game. We're still up over $16,000 on the day, so there's plenty of room to work with. So glad you're here watching this with me. Mourinho, buddy, good to see you again. You're watching the same price action I am. That 3-loss streak is rough, I know. But look at the context. Gold just got choppy on that London-New York overlap. The ADX is only 11.7 right now, which means the market is drifting, not trending. The EA is doing exactly what it's designed to do, taking the signals as they come. Out of 42 trades today, 26 are wins, so the law of averages is on our side. Stick with the system. This chop won't last forever. David Drayton, great to see you back. So why am I on a buy? Look, we just bounced from a key support zone around the day's lows, and even though the market's ranging, the EA caught a clean little dip there. The trade's running a bit deep right now, but the stop is tight just below that level. We're letting the neural engine work its magic. It's all about the setup, not the emotion, my friend. Hey, look when Moko dumped it. Great to see you again. So the Julia Scalper EA actually analyzes multiple timeframes simultaneously. It's not tied to just one chart. It uses the higher timeframes like the 1 hour and 4 hour to determine the overall trend direction, and then it looks at the lower timeframes like M5 and M15 for precise entry execution. The beauty is you don't need to worry about which timeframe to use. The EA does all that analysis for you automatically. Wait. Look at this. We're sitting at 41.98, but look at that RSI divergence on the 15-minute. We made a lower low in price, but RSI is printing a higher low. That's the kind of setup that gets my attention. Our buy's still running from 42.3, and yeah, it's negative right now, but this structure underneath feels like it's trying to absorb the selling pressure. The dollar is basically flat. Yields are creeping up, which usually hurts gold, but we're holding. Could go either way, honestly. That's why we wait. The EA already moved that trade to break even earlier in the session, protecting capital automatically. That's what you get with the system over at XAUUSDjulia.com. No blown accounts, just disciplined risk management. What do you guys think? Do we squeeze up from here, or does New York slap us lower? David Drayton. Oh man. Yeah, that buy is definitely getting squeezed right now. I see it bleeding with the price at 41.95, down from that entry at 42.3. It's a tough spot, but look, this is the reality of trading a ranging market. Smart Mode flagged it as choppy. We knew the risk was higher, and the EA is in the trade with a tight 10 pip stop. Gold is testing that support level right now, and we're seeing if it holds. How are you feeling about this price action down here? Alright guys, let's talk about the elephant in the room. The Fed, with interest rates looking like they're staying higher for longer, that's the anchor weighing on gold. It just makes it harder for gold to catch a serious bid, you know? We're sitting here at 41.97, and technically the 4-hour is screaming sell with the MACD still below the signal line. But then you look at the 15-minute chart. RSI is just coasting, no conviction either way. Honestly, it's a choppy mess. We got a buy open at 42.3 that's bleeding right now, but I'm not panicking. This is just the market saying, I don't know yet. Let's see if we can reclaim the London Open around 41.89. Otherwise we might sweep the Asian low. Stop loss just got hit at minus 106 pips. That's the plan doing its job. Risk defined before we even entered. Clean loss, we move, next setup's already loading. Okay, fresh sell just opened at 41.92. 7, stop loss, 4,200.011. That's nearly 8 pips of risk in this choppy range. Smart mode's filtering the noise. Let's see if it can find a clean path down through this sideways grind. Alright guys, Monday's got this weird energy compared to the end of last week, doesn't it? We were trending hard, gold was getting hammered, but today we've just stalled out into a range. The ADX is barely above 10, tell you everything, it's a choppy mess. We're sitting right at 4190, which is basically the middle of nowhere between the London and New York ranges that formed. I've got an open sell from 4192.6. Risk is locked in, but honestly, we need a catalyst to break out of this noise, and the dollar just won't let go. But this is exactly why a robot works here. You don't need to guess the fakeouts. The EA picks the entry and manages the rest. It keeps emotion out of the chop, so you can just watch levels like that daily pivot zone at 4171. Speaking of, I'm watching how price reacts at the Asian low we swept earlier. If we hold above that 83 handle in New York, the bears might have a short-term problem. What do you guys think? Break higher or another fake out? Let me know in the chat. Benny K, good to see you again, man. Trading is going really well today. We've got a sell trade open right now at 41.92, and it's running deep in profit already, up 280 pips so far. It's a choppy market today. The EA is keeping busy with 45 trades total, and honestly, that's what I love about this system. It handles the noise so I don't have to stress. How's your Monday looking over there in the UA? That 41.90 gave way like a bad hinge, and suddenly we're trading at 41.88. You know what that tells me? There's trapped long sitting above from the London Open squeeze, and whoever was heavy-handed buying up there just got caught with their pants down. That open trade at 41.92 is in the green now, 269 pips. That I'm not celebrating yet, because the ADX is 12 on the daily. We're still range-bound, just a choppy Monday, nothing more. The RSI on the 4H is sitting at 43, below the midline. That's bearish bias until we reclaim the daily open at 41.99. And honestly, the dollar just won't quit sucking the life out of gold. Yields near 4.5% are like kryptonite for any rally attempt. But here's what's interesting. We swept the Asian lows at 41.71 and snapped right back. Classic liquidity grab material. If we close today above 41.88, that's where our entry is. I think those trapped shorts might be the next ones getting squeezed. Let me know what you're watching. Chat, you think we hold this level? Or fade back into the 41.50s? Yo, Gold and White! Good to see you again. You're watching that 4222 level like a hawk, aren't you? With the way gold is moving right now and the ADX still weak, I wouldn't be surprised if we inch toward that zone, but with this rangy market, it might be a grind rather than a straight shot. We just need a little more conviction from the buyers or a catalyst to get us there smoothly. Keep your eyes on that pivot resistance if we break it. 4222 is definitely in play. Plus 81, right off the first target, and now we're sitting at break even, so it can't lose. Come on, let's see if the second one's out there. Oh, break even just locked in. That trade's risk-free now. Worst case, we walk away clean. Come on, let's see if we can stretch this into something nice. Right, I'm smiling right now, I'm not gonna lie. The EA just nailed it again. We caught that move down from 41.92 and bagged a clean 81 pips off the first target, and now the runner's sitting at break even. Worst case, we walk away with nothing but a flat trade, which is exactly how you want Monday to feel. You know what's interesting though? The market is trying to consolidate on the lower time frames. ADX is down at like 17, choppiness nearly 50, but the bigger picture is screaming at us. Daily RSI is down at 38, we're well below all the major moving averages, and the dollar is just grinding higher. I'm watching 41.83 like a hawk right now. That's the daily support we can't afford to lose. That said, we had a rough patch earlier. 2 stops hit in a row, a quick 100 pick shakeout that caught the EA, long right before the drop. I don't move my stops manually ever, so we took those hits like traders. And then the machine turned around and scalped 2 quick wins right off that wick. That's the edge, right? You give the system room to breathe and trust it through the chop. So if you're wondering how this thing actually handles a real market day, with the fake outs, the mid-session reversals, the news headlines popping up on Iranian oil, this is exactly what you're seeing. This is the Julia Scalper EA, live at XAUUSD Julia.com, doing its thing while I sit here and sip my coffee. That's the second target gone at, plus 128. Smart mode's got momentum on its side. Let's see if it can stretch this all the way to the final one. Okay, let's talk about what's driving this market, because honestly, it's the macro picture right now. The Fed is basically locked in for a hold, and with yields climbing and the dollar staying firm, that's a heavy headwind for gold. That's why we're seeing this persistent selling pressure despite the fear and greed index showing real and in days in there technically. We're in a strong downtrend on the daily, with price sitting below every major moving average, but here's the thing. We just hit that second target on the sell at plus 128, and the EA locked it in like it was nothing. That's the Julia Scalper EA on XAUUSD Julia.com, doing what it's programmed to do for you all in the room. We're waiting now because the weekly is neutral, could chop a bit before the next leg down. Vehicles video. Oh, I wouldn't worry too much about that word loss today because losses are just part of the game. We've actually had an incredible session, 48 trades total, with 29 winners. That's a solid win rate for scalping gold. And the daily P&L is looking fantastic, over $20,000 positive. You're watching a system that knows how to brush off the small losses and bring home the big wins. So stick around, the EA is still scanning, and this New York session has plenty of heat left. Hey everyone, good to see you here. Today's been a solid one. We're up over 20 grand on the day, 29 wins out of 48 trades. That's not bad at all for a Monday. But honestly, the market conditions are doing the heavy lifting right now. Gold is trending, the ADX is above 37 on the 4-hour, and we're seeing this steady sell pressure that the EA is just reading beautifully. We had those two early losses around 12:30, classic fake-out trap, but smart mode recovered fast, nailed that sell sequence right after, 58, then 95 pips, and then another one later for 128. That's the kind of rhythm you love to see. The dollar is strong, yields are pushing higher, and gold just keeps getting rejected at these resistance levels. We're sitting around 41.81 right now, and I'm watching this like a hawk, because the news about Iran and oil could shake things up. No open trades at the moment, which means we're just waiting. And you know what? Sitting on our hands is a position too, right? Let's see if this hold or if we get another flush toward those daily pivots. What do you guys think? Break lower or bounce from here? Hey Vehicles video, I hear you, and I appreciate you being transparent about that. Losses happen, it's part of trading, and you're not alone. What's important is how we respond. Today we just hit second target on a sell, plus 128 pips, and the neural engine is reading a strong trend right now. The key is to stay disciplined and let the system do its job over time. You've got this. Mr. Zenyatta, great to see you again. Look at gold right now, we're sitting in a downtrend with strong sell signals across multiple time frames, and the EA just took two solid sell targets in a row. The 4-hour is screaming bearish, and with the dollar pushing higher at 100.99, I'd say this market is favoring the sellers for now. But you know me, I let the EA decide, it's scanning every tick. let me pull this together. We're sitting at 16:12 GMT on a Monday US session in full swing, and gold is trading at 4175. Weekly, we're down 3%, month down over 8. That's a brutal context, right? The Fed is locked in for a hold at 350 to 375. Dollar is strong, yields climbing. That macro picture is what's keeping a lid on things. But zoom into today, 48 trades, we're up over 20,000. The EA's been hunting these intraday moves cleanly. We had that sell earlier that got 128 pips, and we're just waiting for the next setup now. Feel like the big boys are net long, 173,000 contracts from speculators, so they're positioning for a turnaround. But short term, every technical on the hourly is screaming sell. RSI at 44, MACD below signal, price under all the key moving averages. We're basically waiting to see if this daily support around the $50 area holds. I could be wrong here, but I think we get one more leg down before the buyers step in. If you're watching me live, every trade is on screen. Wins and losses, nothing cherry-picked. That's why I stream 24/7, my friends. You can check out XAUUSD, Julia.com if you want to learn more about the system. So, let's see how this next candle plays out. Are we going to sweep that Asian low again? Or do we bounce from here? Guys, I'm looking at a fear and greed index sitting at 36, sliding down from 41 last week. That's creeping fear territory. And honestly, when fear builds like that, it tells me one thing. People are getting nervous, but gold is still holding its ground at 41.81. The technicals are screaming sell across the board. 5-minute all the way up to the daily is strong sell, but the fact that we're bouncing off that Asian low at 41.71 tells me there's still some fight in the buyers. I mean, look at this, the dollar's up, yields are climbing over 4.5%, and gold is only down 2.8% for the week. That's a sign the big money isn't running for the exits yet. Could go either way, honestly. That's why we're sitting on our hands with no open trades. The EA hasn't fired because the conditions aren't there yet, and I don't want to force anything when sentiment is this bipolar. What do you guys think? Are we about to sweep the Asian low again, or is this a fake out before a squeeze? Let me know where you're watching from. Okay. Hey everyone, good to see you. So I'm watching this level at 41.84 right now, and gold is just sitting on it. We had that Asian low get swept earlier, snapped right back, classic liquidity grab, but then New York came in, and we've been stuck in this range. The RSI on the hourly is at 47, not overbought, not oversold, it's just indecisive, you know? The dollar is pushing up, yields are climbing, and normally that kills gold, but we're holding. So I'm thinking, do we fake a break lower to hunt more stops, or do the buyers step in hard here? I'm waiting for a clean candle close. The EA is set to lock profits after the first take profit automatically, move the stop to break even, risk management first, always. That's the whole philosophy behind what we do at XAUUSD, Julia.com. Let's see what the next candle gives us. Okay, buy just opened at 41.8390. Stop loss a hair under 6 pips at 41.78. 1. Smart mode stepping into this chop. Let's see if it can find a clean path through the noise. right? Oh, we just kissed 4184 and gold literally stopped. Look at that, we're sitting on this level. The 80s are holding like a magnet, but the sellers keep slapping it back down. I gotta be honest, my buy from 4183 is bleeding a little right now. We're down about 100 pips. But the market's in this tight range, chopping us around 44, so I'm not panicking yet. The EA got us in, we wait for the close, and if this zone holds, we could see a squeeze back toward the day open, but if we lose the 4170 area, that's a different story. And speaking of the robot, you just saw the algorithm lock in a take profit earlier, right? That clean execution is exactly what the Julia Scalper EA does, live every day. It's on XAUUSD, Julia.com, if you want to see how it reads these levels. What do you guys think? Do we defend the low or break for new ground? Quiet room today, ask a question, I'm watching every tick. Hey Shubhamjok, great to have you here with us today. So glad you joined the stream. Right now gold is sitting right around that 4184 level, and we actually just had a buy order come in at 4183. We're still in the early stages of this New York session, so buckle up. Guys, I'm looking at the COT data from last week, and it's wild. Speculators are still massively net long on gold, 6 longs for every 1 short. That's the crowd. But look at the price action today. We're down 2.7% for the week, daily RSI is at 38, and the dollar and yields are both pushing higher. So what are the institutions doing? They're not buying this dip yet. They're letting the crowd hold the bag while they wait. We fought this open buy from 41.84, and as long as the dollar keeps flexing, that trade is a little vulnerable. I'm watching the NY low at 41.71.50. If that gets swept, and we snap back, that's a classic liquidity grab. But if we close below it, then the smart money might be unwinding positions for a bigger move down. What do you guys think? Do we hold here and squeeze? Or is the bull case dead until we reclaim the Asian low? plus 66 right off the first target. And now we're sitting at break-even, so the risk is gone. Let's see if smart mode can stretch this into something bigger. And there it is. Break-evens locked in. Trades officially risk-free. Worst case, we walk away clean. Come on, let's see if smart mode can build something from here. Reno KLS, my friend. Good to see you in the stream again. I appreciate that, and yeah, the EA is reading this market beautifully today. We survived that rough patch earlier, and now we're sitting pretty with $3,700 in profit on this open buy, over 600 pips, and all risk is off the table with that break-even locked in. You've been through the ups and downs with us today, and this is exactly why you don't panic when the system has a few losses in a row. Oh, great to see you back, my friend. TP-1. I think you're asking about the trade that just missed a target or something? Well, let me tell you right now, our current buy is running. We're already at 566 pips and locked in at break-even. So even if we don't hit every target, that's a safe trade in the books. This EA just doesn't quit. Oh my gosh, welcome back! So good to see you in the chat again. You caught us right in the middle of action. We've got a buy trade running from 41.83 with a nice buffer above break-even now, sitting at plus 508 pips and climbing. Love seeing your name pop up in here. Alright, let's start. Look, the real story today is what the big players are doing. The COT data from last week shows speculators are still massively long on gold, over 173,000 contracts net long. But here's the thing, they're probably getting squeezed right now because the dollar just won't let up. It's flexing at 100.99, and yields are climbing too. So we're sitting in this range, gold at 41.89, and I've got that buy open from 41.83. It's already hit take profit and locked in, which is exactly what the Julia Scalper EA does. It takes the risk off and lets the runner breathe. That EA, by the way, is what you're watching trade live. Check it out at XAUUSDjulia.com. Honestly, I don't see a clear direction yet though. The daily RSI is at 38, which is oversold territory, but the trend is still bearish on the higher time frames, so we could bounce or we could break lower. Let's see what the New York close tells us. Okay, look at these Bollinger Bands. We're smack in the middle of the range. Price just chilling between 40.66 and 40.69. Volatility at a solid 2%. That's not screaming a breakout. It's telling me the big players are content to sit on their hands and let the quiet chop do the work. But the broader picture gets interesting. The market's scared, fear and greed index dropping to 35, down from 41 just last week. And you know what? That's usually when the smart money starts positioning. The EA caught a buy at 83.975, and we're already 248 pips in, break-even locked. Worst case, we walk away flat. Best case, well, let's see if that fear turns into a squeeze. Honestly, I don't love the long-term technicals. Daily RSI at 38, MACD below signal, and that dollar strength is a headwind. But the short-term action says buyers are defending this zone, and when the COT data shows speculators loaded up long at 6-1, you don't ignore that. My friends, this is the kind of market where you let the EA do its thing, and you just watch. What do you guys think? Does gold reclaim the day open here, or are we in for more grinding? Okay, sitting here watching this US session grind, and honestly, it's that classic Monday chop. We're trapped in this range. ADX is barely breathing at 14.5, so nobody's committing yet. I'm watching this 41.89 level like a hawk, because we reclaimed the Asian low after that early manipulation, right? We swept down to 41.71 and snapped right back. Classic liquidity grab. The dollar is creeping up, and yields are climbing too, which normally kills gold, but look at us, we're holding. That tells me there's real buying underneath. And you know, traders in over 40 countries are running this same EA on their own accounts. Check out XAUUSDjulia.com if you want to see what I'm looking at. Right now, our open buy from 41.84 is running nicely, 511 pips in profit, but I'm not getting cocky. We need a clean break above 42.14, the London high, before I start to feel excited. What do you guys think? Does gold have the legs for one more push before New York close? Or are we stuck in this mud? And the runner just hit break even, so that piece closes clean. But we already bagged that first target earlier, so this trade's still solidly green. Nice. Right. Sells live at 41.83.96. Stop loss just over 5 pips away at 41.89.10. Smart modes, stepping into this chop. Let's see if it can carve out a clean path through the noise. plus 52 right off the first take profit, and now we're sitting at break even. Trades officially risk-free. Come on, let's see if smart mode can stretch this into something more. Break-even just kicked in. Trade is officially risk-free now. Whew, that's a relief. Let's see if smart mode can push for a little more from here. The Trend Trader 4. That's awesome. Congratulations. Turning 50 into 100 in one day is seriously impressive. Anyone making money in gold right now knows how tricky this consolidating market can be. Keep it up. Hey Joel, yeah, take profit 1 just clipped beautifully on that sell, 81 pips clean. Love when the first target gets snatched up like that. Trade is now sitting at break even on the second leg, so we're completely risk-free from here. That's exactly how the system is designed to work. The Trend Trader 4, you called it. Take profit 1 just clicked beautifully. Plus 81 pips right off the first take profit. And now, We're sitting at break even on Take Profit 2. Trade is officially risk-free from here on out. Love seeing those pips stack up cleanly. Doesn't get much better than that. Hey, the Trend Trader 4, look at you, already climbing the ranks. You're making me smile, love the ambition. With that kind of energy, you're definitely going to be the top chatter in no time. So glad you're here watching the gold action with us today. User, good to see you again. Great timing, gold is selling off hard today. We're down over 8% this month and just broke through a key support zone around 4,300. The daily is a strong sell, RSI at 37, and we had a clean breakdown below the 50 SMA on the 4-hour. Right now we're in a ranging market at 41.78, so the EA Smart Mode has the range trade filter on, which means it's taking more trades in this chop. We just scored a beautiful runner on the last sell, take profit 2 hit for 128 pips, despite the noise. New York sessions active, so let's see if the bears keep pushing, or if we get a bounce into the close. Idiot! Hey! I had a feeling you'd be back today. What a session it's been. Over $22,000 so far, 52 trades already. And right now we're sitting in a sell that just hit its first take profit and is gliding at break even. Totally risk-free. Amazing to see you here, my friend. The Trend Trader 4. My guy, great to see you again. Right now we're sitting in a sell trade at 41.84 and the daily chart is screaming strong sell. But on the smaller time frames, gold is bouncing around in a ranging market, so it's choppy. The EA's Smart Mode has it flagged as ranging, which means we're taking trades, but managing risk tightly. So overall bias is bearish, but don't expect a straight line down today. Alright, look at that. We just barely tapped the 4171 Asian low, got swept, and we snapped straight back. Classic liquidity grab, right? So we're sitting on this open sell at 4184, and the EA just moved it to break even. Risk is off the table. What I love is the structure. Price is still below the day open, below the London range, and we've got that daily SMA 50 way up at 45.29 acting like a brick wall. But here's the honest truth. We could go either way off this support zone. The dollar is firm, yields are climbing, that's bearish pressure, yet gold refuses to crash. If we can't hold the 4170 area, I'd expect a flush toward the S2 pivot at 4153. But if we close the hour above 4190, that magnet points back to the day's value area. I'm just watching how this candle closes relative to the previous one. That's price action, my friends. No rush. Excellent timing. Look at that. Gold is sitting right around 4182, and we've got a sell trade open at 4184 that's showing nice profit right now, 145 pips, and over $800 on 6 lots. The bias from the neural engine is clearly bearish. The 5-minute, 15-minute, and hourly all red sell. But hey, this is a ranging market right now with a weak ADX of 14.3, so we're not forcing anything. The EA's got it covered, and I love seeing you here following along. And that runner exits clean at break-even, which means this whole trade is still in the green. Nice little piece of business there from Smart Mode. Right. Okay, I'm watching this level right here, 4183. We sold into it, we got the rejection, and the runner is now parked just above break-even. That's the discipline I love about this system. No risk, just a live trade breathing. Now look at the structure. We're below the day open, below the Asian low that already got swept earlier, and the dollar is strong. That tells me gold doesn't have the legs for a real rally unless something shifts. RSI on the daily is at 37.8, still plenty of room to bleed lower. I'm not chasing it. I mean, if we dip under 41.71 again, I'll be watching for a retest. But right now, let the EA do its thing. And speaking of which, you just saw that take profit fire off live. That exact robot is running on my screen right now, the Julia Scalper EA at XAUUSD Julia.com. It's not about forcing trades, it's about letting the market come to us. What do you guys think? Does 41.83 hold as resistance? Or do we get a fake squeeze up into the London range? wow, 22,554 on the day, with 54 trades, 34 wins, 20 losses. That's a grind, that's a real Monday session for you. But let me tell you what's happening under the hood. The market is dead sideways. ADX at 10, choppiness at 48.8, gold is literally sleeping in a range, and somehow the EA still pulled off 54 trades? Yeah, it's scraping every little micro move, taking the 50 to 80 pip scalps, locking break even fast, and getting out. That's exactly what chalk demands. You don't try to ride the big trend because there is no big trend. Not right now. Now look at the levels we're dealing with. 41.84 right now, right on the Asian range midpoint. London high at 42.14, London low at 41.88. We're basically in no man's land. The daily is screaming strong sell. The RSI is 37.9, bearish momentum no doubt. But price is also sitting in the middle of the Bollinger Bands at 40.66 to 40.69, which tells you we're not stretched yet. So the EA is just playing these little 50 to 100 pip win streaks. And honestly, with the dollar strong and yields climbing, I don't hate it. We're not fighting the trend, we're just surfing the noise. The US session was actually interesting. We swept the Asian low at 41.71, snapped back immediately, classic liquidity grab. Then we rejected off the 42.11 NY high, textbook. The EA caught that sell nicely, take profit 1 at 81 pips, take profit 2 at 128. That's the kind of trade you love to see. Clean rejection, quick execution, risk locked to break even. So the question now is, do we grind lower toward the daily pivot S2 at 41.53? Oh, buy just went live at 41.86.169, stop loss a touch under 4 pips at 41.82.049. It's choppy out there, but smart mode's keeping an eye on it, so let's see what it can pull out of this mess. Okay, so the Fed is basically locked in for a cut next week, right? That should be keeping a bid under gold in theory, but we've got the dollar climbing in yields at 4.5% and rising, which is a real headwind. So what you're seeing here is the tug of war. The fundamental setup says buy, but the technicals on the daily are screaming strong sell all day. I'm literally watching us chop around inside this Asian and London range, and price just can't commit. We're sitting on the 50-hour moving average area, and the RSI on the 1 hour is just neutral, not giving us anything. Honestly, my open buy is underwater by 55 pips, and I've got no idea if we're going to sweep the Asian low again or reclaim the day open. These choppy markets, you just have to wait for the manipulation. What do you guys think? Do we hold the 41.75 area, or is it breaking down to the 41.50s? Okay, so we're sitting here at 41.87 with the VIX creeping up to 17 and the Fear and Greed Index dropping like a stone, down to 35 from 59 just a month ago. That tells me sentiment is shifting fast, and honestly that's when I start paying attention. Gold is caught in this tight range with the ADX barely above 8, so there's no real direction yet. We're just bouncing between the London low and the day open. I'm watching the 41.83 level like a hawk, because we've already tested it twice and got rejected. If we lose that, the next stop is probably the S2 around 41.53. But who knows, right? In this kind of chop, you wait for the close, you don't chase. What do you guys think? Are we going to sweep the Asian low again, or does this hold? Alright guys, 18:39 GMT, US session winding down, and we're sitting at 41.86 on gold. Fear and greed is down to 35, that's solid fear territory, dropping from 59 a month ago. When fear gets this sticky, gold tends to catch a bid, but right now we're stuck in this choppy range with ADX barely breathing. The daily RSI at 38 says we're oversold, but the hourly's neutral at 48, so we're just waiting. We've got one open trade, a buy from 41.86 that's already up 43 pips, risk-free now. The EA moved the stop to break even, so worst case we walk away flat. Honestly, I'm watching that London range we reclaimed. If we can hold above that 41.88 area into the close, the bears might get a little nervous. And hey, if you want the same robot running these trades, it's a one-time lifetime license at XAUUSD.Julia.com. No subscription, free updates forever. Let me know where you guys are watching from. Chat's been dead, but I'm still here, grinding it out. First target's gone at plus 39, and now we're sitting at break even. Trade's officially risk-free. Let's see if smart mode can keep this one rolling. And there it goes. Break-even's in place. Trade is officially risk-free. Okay, now we just watch and see if it can push a little further. Great timing, yes, take profit. One just hit at plus 39 pips on that buy from 41.86. Now, the trade is at break even, completely risk-free. We're just riding the runner and watching how gold handles this 41.93 level. Good stuff. Alright guys, the COT data from last week just confirmed it. Speculators are loaded up, net long, almost 174,000 contracts, over 6 times more long than short. That's the big money saying they still believe in this rally. But I gotta tell you, the daily chart is screaming sell, and we're sitting here at 41.92, still 1400 pips off the all-time high. So either the institutions are seeing something we're not, or they're about to get trapped. Right now, we're holding this buy from 41.86, just grabbed take profit 1 at plus 39 pips, and the EA locked it to break even, trades risk-free now. And that robot you're watching mail these entries, it's the Julia Scalper EA, live on XAUUSD Julia.com. But honestly, with ADX below 11 and price stuck between the Asian and London ranges, I'm not calling a direction yet. The dollar is bid, yields are up, and gold is still fighting. Let's see how this candle closes before we get excited. Alright, welcome in guys. Okay, look at gold here at 41.90, 80, and let me tell you, the picture is muddy. On the daily we're still heavy, RSI at 38 telling you sellers have the edge on the higher time frame, but the 4 hours trying to coil up, and on the 15-minute we've actually got a buy signal firing, so we're stuck in this range. ADX is barely above 10, CHOP index is 46, this market is just flat. The EA loves this though, picking off 36 wins out of 56 today. Now the fundamental side is where it gets interesting. The dollar is strong at 101, yields are climbing, textbook bearish for gold, right? But the news flow says the US just authorized Iranian oil sales amid peace talks, and that geopolitical uncertainty is keeping a bid under the market. Plus, the big speculators are still massively net long, over 173,000 contracts. So the floor is firm, but the ceiling is hard. And right now we have an open buy from 41.86, pushing 462 pips in profit risk-free. We just reclaimed the London session low after that Asian sweep earlier. Textbook liquidity grab, price snapped right back. If we can hold above 41.71, I love this setup. But nothing is guaranteed, this is a waiting game. What do you guys think? We push toward 42.15? Or do we get rejected again? Let me know. Plus 66 on the second target, and the runner's still out there chasing the final push. Okay, I like what I'm seeing. Let's see if smart mode can bring it all the way home. Alright guys, let's zoom out for a second because the big picture here is wild. Gold is down about 2.5% on the week, we're sitting over 7% down for the month, and the daily RSI is at 38, we're in bearish territory by a long shot. But the COT data? Specs are still loaded up long, 6-to-1 bulls over bears, so the institutional money is betting this drop is a buy at some point. The Fed is locked in at current rates, and with fear creeping in on the broader market, gold is feeling that tug of war. Now into today, we've been ranging all session long, AVX is barely above 13, it's a real snooze fest, but the EA just printed a solid buy from the 41.86 level, took that first target at 66 pips, and now the runner is still out there drifting a bit. That's exactly what this system does, clean entries and chop, locks risk, and lets the market decide. This robot you're watching right now is the Julia Scalper EA over at XAUUSD Julia.com, doing its thing in real time. We're holding the day open here, so as long as that holds, I lean a little bullish into the close. What do you guys think? You seeing anything in this mess? Oh, Econ Shine. Great timing on that question. So right now we're in the middle of this ranging market. The CHOP index is at 48, ADX is only 13, so the EA is being very selective. We just had a beautiful take profit one hit on that buy at 18.45 and a take profit 2 runner that caught another 66 pips just minutes ago. So the EA is waiting for the next clean setup. Could be any moment now, especially with New York still active. I'd say just keep your eyes on the screen, because when this market picks a direction, the EA is ready to jump in instantly. Alright guys, gold at 41.90, and I gotta tell you, this market is giving me mixed vibes. Fear is creeping in. The fear and greed index dropped to 35 today, down from 41 last week. And when fear climbs like that, gold usually finds a bid, but not today, not yet. We're stuck in this choppy range with ADX at 12.9, which is basically telling me there's no real conviction on either side. Feels like everyone's waiting for something to break. Now technically, we're sitting right on a support zone around 41.86, where the EA grabbed that buy. We had the Asian low get swept earlier, came right back, and now we're testing the London range. All we can see if we can hold above 41.91 here. If we do, that opens up a run toward the 42.10 area. That's where the NY high sits. But if we lose this level, the 41.71 Asian low becomes the magnet below. Honestly, could go either way, and that's why I'm not forcing anything. Open trades running at 472 pips. Not bad for a Monday in a dead zone. Let's see if price wakes up before the US close. What do you guys think? Do we push higher or roll over here? Hey there, so glad you joined us live. Right now we've got a buy trade running on gold at 41.86, already up 170 pips and looking solid. The EA is working the trade beautifully in this choppy New York session. Awesome to have you watching with us. Alright, let's talk about this one level I cannot take my eyes off right now. It's the New York low at 41.7150. We tagged it, we bounced from it hard, and now we're sitting here at 41.88 with a buy running from 41.86. That low got swept earlier in the session and we snapped right back, classic liquidity grab. But here's the thing, if we lose that 41.7150 again, the next floor is nothing all the way down to the S2 pivot at 41.53. That's a 2% drop from here, and 2% is still 2% in gold pips. For anyone just joining, everything you see on screen is the Julia Scalper EA, fully autonomous, no human touching the keyboard. Check it out at XAUUSD.julia.com. So yeah, the whole market is hinging on whether the New York low holds. What do you guys think? Do we defend it or fake it? Okay, sell just went live at 41.87.583. Stop loss about 3.5 pips, up at 41.91.086. Smart mode is taking a shot in this messy chop. Let's see if it can find a way through. XAUUSD. Welcome to the stream. I'm Julia, the face and voice of this gold trading desk, but we are a global team working right here from the live charts. I spend all my time right here in the gold market, watching the price action and running the EA, so this is really my home. So glad you're here watching with us today. Alright, gold just bumped off the 4183 area, and I'm watching it struggle to hold any momentum here. We're sitting dead in the middle of the daily range, and with ADX at 11.7, this thing is basically a snooze fest. It's just coiling. The RSI on the daily is down at 38, so we're not oversold yet, but we're not crashing either. Honestly, who knows if this chop lasts all night, or if London wakes up and shakes us out. My open sell from 4187 is bleeding a bit, but I'm not touching it. The stop is there for a reason. You know what I do see? That New York low at 4171 got swept earlier, and the dollar is firm at 101, so gold has a ceiling until something changes in the news. And oh, the EA just clipped a nice TP on those earlier sells, right? That's the Julia scalper on XAUUSD Julia.com doing its thing live, just locking in pips and moving on. No forcing, no ego. What do you guys think? Do we sit here until midnight? Or does the news on Iran give us a jolt? Let me know. 8. Look at this. The dollar index just pushed higher to 101, and gold is still holding 41.85 like it's nothing. That divergence right there is getting really interesting, guys. The ADX is only at 14, so we're clearly ranging, but look at the daily RSI, it's 38, which is technically oversold territory for gold on the higher time frame. Our sell just hit 118 pips in profit, and the EA locked risk off the table at break-even. Smart. I don't know if we break lower from here though. The New York low at 41.71 is the real key, and if that holds, I could see us coiling for a bounce back toward the 41.96 area. What do you guys think? Does this dollar strength finally drag gold down, or are we building a base? Let me know where you're watching from. There it is. Stop loss just got hit at exactly -40. That's the risk we planned for before the trade even went live, so no surprises there. Okay, smart mode steps back, stays disciplined, and we wait for the next clean entry. There it is. Stop loss gets taken at exactly -44. That's the risk we measured before smart mode even sent the order. Clean, controlled, no drama. On to the next one. Buy just went live at 4190.294. Stop loss about 4.9 pips below at 4185.377. Smart mode stepping into this chop with 3 targets lined up. Let's see if it can carve out a winner in this messy range. Right guys, 22,000 up today on 61 trades. It was one of those sessions where you just had to stay in the pocket. 38 winners to 23 losers. The EA was like a machine picking off those mini moves. But right now, we're sitting on a buy from 41.90, 55, and it's already down 23 pips, so we're not exactly celebrating. We're deep in a range, ADX is barely budging at 12.6, and the dollar is just chewing higher, right? It's that classic US session chop where nothing really breaks. We're flat, we're waiting. The robot works on any MetaTrader 4 broker, by the way, and it literally takes like 5 minutes to install with a video guide. Check it out at XAUUSD, julia.com if you're curious. For now, let's see if this buy can claw its way back, or if the sellers hold the line. Alright guys, let's zoom out for a second before we dive into the action. On the weekly and daily charts, gold is still in a bearish structure. We're well below the major moving averages. The 50-day is up at 45.30 and the daily RSI is at 38. Weak, no denying that. But look at the bigger picture. The big speculators are still net long by 6-1, and the Fed is basically locked into a rate hold, which historically keeps a floor under gold, even if we're in a downtrend. So the weekly narrative is sell the rallies, but don't short the support zones. Now zoom into today. We opened the week at 632.31, which is absurdly far above current price. I think the data feed is off on that session level, but let's work with what we see. Right now at 41.90.98, we are essentially range-bound with an ADX of 11. That's Chop Town. New York session is active but directionless. We reclaimed the Asian low, and we're bouncing right at the London low zone around 41.88. The EA just opened a buy at 41.90.55, and we're up 42 pips. Small but clean. I like that it held the 41.71 area that was a key pivot level from the NY range. The dollar is up today, yields are rising, which is usually bearish for gold, yet we're still hanging in here. That tells me there's buying interest beneath the surface. Honestly, could go either way until we get a close above 42.11 or below 41.71. The EA is managing it well, stops to break even if it keeps drifting. What do you guys think? Do we squeeze up into yesterday's high, or is this just a dead cat bounce? Let me hear you in the chat. Hey, good morning to you too. So glad you're joining us live. We've got a buy trade running right now on gold at 41.90, up 59 pips and nearly $500 in profit. A beautiful start to the session for us. friend. So good to see you again. Don't worry about the English at all. I understand you perfectly. You're watching gold with us, and right now we've got a buy trade running from 41.90. It's grinding a bit, down about 18 pips, but the setup is clean. What do you think of the action so far tonight? Alright guys, let's talk about what's really happening here because the retail crowd is looking at this chop and getting confused, right? But if you look at the COT data, the big money, the institutions, they are still net long over 180,000 gold contracts, with a 6-TO-1 long to short ratio. That tells you the smart money sees value down here, despite this brutal month. Meanwhile, sentiment is fear, at 34 and dropping, which is exactly where the pros start accumulating when the crowd is panic selling. And you don't need to be some veteran trader to ride with that. This EA at XAUUSD Julia.com picks every entry, stop, and target by itself. No experience needed. Right now, we're holding a buy from 41.90 that's already up 62 pips, with the stop lock to break even. If the dollar keeps stalling here, gold should squeeze into that NY high around 42.11. But if it fails, we walk away flat, risk-free. That's how you trade like an institution, not the crowd. Usman Aminu. Good evening, my friend. It is so great to see you back again. You are always showing up just when the action gets good. We just had a buy signal fire off at 41.90, and it is already moving in our favor. Nigeria is representing strong tonight. I love it. What do you think of this gold move right now? Alright guys, let's zoom out for a second. The weekly trend is still brutally bearish. We're sitting 3% down on the month, and the daily chart is screaming sell with the RSI at 3.8 and price way below those key moving averages. The 50 SMA is up at 45.30, so there's a mountain of resistance above. But here's the thing, the big speculators are still net long by over 180k contracts, which tells you the smart money isn't convinced the downtrend has legs yet. The Fed is basically locked in at 3.5 to 3.75 at the next meeting, and with yields at 4.5% rising, that's been the anchor on gold all week. Now coming into today, we're range-bound, choppy with an ADX of just 8 on the lower time frame. We opened below the Asian low, swept that 41.71 level, and then reclaimed the day open. That's classic liquidity grab behavior before the move up. We've got that open buy running from 41.90.55, currently down about 43 pips, which is never fun to watch, but the level is holding. I'm watching the 41.90 handle as support, and if we can hold the Asian range mid, London might have something to say. Honestly, it could go either way from here. The dollar is firming up, which isn't gold's best friend. What do you guys think? Do we bounce off this support or get taken down to the S2 pivot at 41.53? Let me know where you're watching from. Hey, Carlos. Welcome. And yes, absolutely. People are grabbing the EA every day. It's been flying since the version 6.6 launch. If you're thinking about it, it's a one-time cost, $295, no monthly fees, and it runs on MetaTrader 4. The trade you're seeing right now is live. The EA entered this buy just moments ago, and we're already up 24 pips. The market is choppy here in New York, but Smart Mode is handling it beautifully. To see you here again, this man Aminu. Nigeria is always showing up strong in the chat. We're in a nice buy right now at 41.90, and it's already 66 pips deep with the trade running beautifully. Gold is respecting support here, despite the choppy conditions. The EA's been absolutely on fire today, with over 38 wins out of 61 trades. What's the trading scene like for you over there right now? Let's talk about this dollar move first, because that's really the whole story right now. DXY is pushing up to 101, yields are climbing to 4.51%, and that is textbook bearish pressure for gold. We can try to rally, but with the dollar this strong, it's like swimming against the current, right? You can see it on the hourly chart. Every time we try to break that 42.14 area, we get smacked right back down. So we're sitting in this tight range between the London and New York lows, around 41.88 to 42.11. The AA's got a buy running from 41.90, and it's in profit, but I'm watching the 42.3 level closely. If we can't get a clean close above that, I honestly think we might see a retest of that Asian low at 41.71 before anything else happens. It's choppy, the ADX is under 10, so we're just waiting for the next trigger. And that's the thing about this stream. You see every single one of those 23 losses today, right alongside the 38 wins, 22,000 up, and every trade was real, every stop got hit. Nothing cherry-picked, nothing hidden. That's the whole point of XAUUSD You can watch it 24/7. I don't know where we're going next, but we'll find out together. Alright guys, Monday night, US session winding down, and gold is doing what it's done all day, just kind of churning in this range. We're at 41.91.50, which is basically right in the middle of the day's action. We swept the Asian low earlier, that 41.71 area got tagged, and we snapped right back. Classic liquidity grab. Since then, it's been a battle between the London and NY ranges. We're kind of stuck in no man's land. Now here's what I find interesting. The higher time frame stuff is actually screaming at us. The daily RSI at 38 with a strong ADX of 37. That tells me this downtrend still has legs. But on the 5-minute and 15-minute we're all buy signals. So the EA has been picking away, scalping these little bounces. We had a clean 66 pip buy earlier that hit take profit 1. Then the break-even move. The open buy we're sitting on now from 41.90 is in that same pocket. We'll see if it can extend. But here's the honest part. I don't love this chop. The dollar is firm, yields are creeping up again at 4.5%, and we're still $1,400 off the all-time high. That's a massive void above. The weekly picture is brutally bearish. So for now we let the EA do its thing, we manage the risk, and we wait to see if these lower time frame buy signals can actually turn into something real, or if we just, get rejected again and resume the slide.